Okay, so hello. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hello, Jane, Anthony, and LSD. Hello, Merry Christmas. I hope you all did have a very good Christmas. How has everyone been this wonderful day weekend where we're in the week in between, and no one knows what happens this week. It's one of those weird weeks where not quite the end of the year, but it's not quite Christmas anymore. It's a weird. But how is everyone? How are you all today? Are you having a fantastic day? And did you all have a fantastic Christmas? Got the new 007 movie for Christmas. I haven't seen the new one, actually. So, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Anything about it at all. Other than it's got James Bond in it. That's about all I know about it. So, is it any good? Is it a good film? Why can't I just be Kirby? Hello! What an interesting name. What a fantastic name. Why can't I just be Kirby? Why everyone should be Kirby. Kirby is awesome. It is a strange week, it's true. Hello, welcome. Yes, it's the week between. The week between where it's just it's like the week of waiting. It's like, okay, we've had the Christmas thing, and now we just wait for New Year, I suppose. It's one word, action. Okay, a James Bond film with action. Gee, what a surprise. But is it as good as GoldenEye? That's the thing, because GoldenEye, as far as I'm concerned, is the best James Bond film. And Pierce Brosnan was the best Bond. So yeah, it's got a high rate. No film has lived up to GoldenEye as far as I'm concerned. They've all been pretty good. I've liked all the Bond films, but that was sort of the pinnacle for me. Ah, Patrick. Hello and goodbye. My dreams are online. My dreams are online. Yes, they are. Many of my dreams are online. Like the Sean Connery era. Yeah, well, the original. Yeah, Sean Connery. Roger Moore was, I suppose Roger Moore is considered the Bond, isn't he? But Pierce Brosnan for me was just fantastic. That was like probably, well, as I said, the best it had by far. It was the best movie, fantastic game back on the old Nintendo 64. Probably the last Nintendo game I ever played. But okay, so today we're going to go back into Auction Night and carry on with our Paradise save, and I'm kind of going down the route of every time we can print a dupe, we're making more dupes. That's it. Every single time we're doing dupes. Every single time. So we're going to end up with a absolute manic colony. GoldenEye was your first 007 movie? Yeah, I think that's where I started really getting into Bond, was because you know, just that's, for me, that was just the best part of it. So, but yeah, but I do need to watch some of the new ones. I mean, I did like the new Casino Royale was really good. Skyfall was an excellent Bond movie, because Skyfall kind of explained that Bond is just a name. It's not a person. So it opens up the whole thing of that, you know, all the other Bonds, like, you know, Roger Moore, Sean Connery, all that, they were Bonds. They retired or something happened to them, and then a new person became Bond, and it all carries on. So And I like that concept. I like having, like, it's just all the bonds, because it really leads to a fantastic idea that you could have a rogue Bond, an ex-James Bond could come along and be like, hey, I'm the villain now. So I'd love that. That would be awesome. I think bringing back an old Bond would be fantastic, and make him either the villain or frame him. You know, it's an ex-agent, ex-double agent. You got to go and get him. You find out it's like Pierce Brosnan or something, like he's been set up. It'd be fantastic. Christmas Day here was green. Felt like spring all the weekend, just as spring rain. Yeah, it pretty much rained here. Not even really cold anymore, to be honest with you. It's kind of, it's weird. It's almost like it's warmed up, which is bizarre. I think there's snow in other places around the world. I saw some people with their pictures going like, "Hey, look, it snowed so much! Yay!" I like snow, but not much fun to walk in, or to work in, I should say. Right, let's jump over to here. Zoom. There we go. Snow here. Oh, okay. Kirby, snow here. Whereabouts are you in the world? Are you over in the States? I saw that in, is it East Coast has got snow, or Eastern has snow? I don't know. I don't know precisely, but just going off the Twitter. Ontario, Canada. I've got a lot of people from Canada watch me. It's fantastic. I love it. Okay, but in sort of the other side of that, isn't Canada pretty much always snow? Isn't that kind of Canada's thing? Which is fantastic. You know, snow is great. I love snow, but isn't snow an always thing? Kaboom! Hello. it's not, Canada's not always snow. Okay, it's just a generalisation. Yeah, it's Iowa, USA. Is there another Iowa somewhere? I thought there was only one Iowa. That's where Captain Kirk's from. He's from Iowa. Right. So I'm getting loads of errors, but I think that's because just the game is paused. There we go. Okay. But what's wrong with this? Irrigation, illumination. Oh yeah, it needs lights, don't they? There's a ship called Iowa. It's its own place too. Really? Ah. See, Canada, I thought was like, you know, it snows. That's what it does in Canada, and it's fantastic, and everyone loves it. But I don't know. I'm obviously from the UK. We don't get snow very often. I don't get snow very often. We're doing really well for electricity. This is fantastic. What do these do? These convert algae and stuff. How are we doing for algae? We're doing 9.4 ton. Okay. Yeah, it's just all the pictures you ever see of Canada is just like it's snow. It's snow, and it's beautiful. Absolute snow and the Northern Lights, and lots of trees. Canada seems like a fantastic place. But I am British, and I know that Canada is full of the French, so, you know, there's problems there. Not that I hate the French, it's a generalisation. It's a a lot of people don't like snow. I love snow, but my job is a delivery driver, and snow is no fun to drive in. Believe me. Big vans, snow on the road, not much fun. Right. Right, we want to do some compostings. I know that. Where was lights? Don't we need illumination in order to... Currently doing liquid distribution. Ah, decor. We need this. We need this. Once we've done what we've done up there, we need decor. Right, okay. You've never seen the Northern Lights? I know. Well, Canada is a huge place. I must remember that. I must remember that Canada is a huge place. It's not just this little place like here in the UK where it's a hey, you drive for a day and you've driven the entire length of the country and that's it. You're done. You're in the south and then you drive for a day and you're in Scotland. But I suppose Canada, a bit like the US, you could drive for a day and still, you know, barely be out of there. But French Tarian, yeah, it's more of a it's not an actual hating thing. It's a I am British, therefore I must hate the French. Ah, damn the French, confound them, confound the French. But yeah, no, it's not. But no, it's all good. It's all good. You drive for a day on Ontario and still be on Ontario. Okie dokie. And I just find it really funny when people I mean, Americans in particular are like, oh yeah, I can drive for 6 or 7 hours and still be in my backyard pretty much. It's like, I could drive for 6 or 7 hours and visit 4 or 5 countries. Because Europe's so small. I can leave England, jump on the Eurotunnel, which is just down the road, and do France, Belgium, Germany. Yeah, all within about 4 or 5 hours. So the UK is 93,628 miles squared. Tiny country. Tiny country. So that's a large number, but it's tiny country. Moose Straw. You said that a few times up there actually, Kaboom. There's a it's just an open land, is it? It's just like hey look, it's gone. It's gone, and there's just the end of the world. Sounds like an awesome place. Should be forest and tundra. It sounds like an awesome place. Right, so we've got a supply teleporter here. I don't know how any of this works. We'll find out. We'll find out. Right. Colony. Okay. Iowa is 55,000 miles squared. Okay, so the UK is almost twice the size of Iowa, and that's a single state in the US. It's weird because obviously maps, you look at the globe and the US looks like it's huge, but it's actually not, because of the way the perspective works on the globe, because of how we draw maps. If you actually have like a size corrected map, the US is not the size, it's about half the size it should actually be. 45 minutes from the Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois state border. Wow, 45 minutes. I could, from where I'm sitting right now, if I had a train ticket, 45 minutes I could be in Paris. I could be in the capital of another city, another country. 18 hours solid drive. 18 hours solid driving. Oh dear, there was somebody who used to drive down to the south of France. No, drive down to Italy and then catch the ferry over to Egypt. And he'd do that in a day. And he'd sleep on the ferry. So in 18 hours, yeah, I could get to Africa. Which goes through England, France, Italy. I don't think you touch Spain. You might touch Spain, I don't know. Italy, and then of course catch a ferry across with a car to Egypt, which is people are happy, right? They're tidying up stuff. This is good. So, got a bottle of polluted water here. No research, right? So we want to research lights because we need that. And we can put the lights here, and the lights will shine down upon these. And there would be much rejoicing. But what do I do with... Ah, you've got nothing to store. We were going to store snow in here, was that correct? So it melts? Is that right? I feel like that was right. But I don't have any snow yet, so... Snow nice, but I don't have any yet, so I can't already queue this up. It won't do it. So that's okay. I do need to do something with this polluted water, and also don't need to do something with the bad dirt that comes out of this, out of the toilets. Isn't that a thing I need to do something with? Texas is 260. Texas alone is like 3 times the size of the UK almost. Okay, people are going to eat food and then go back to sleep. Yeah, right. Compost and a water sieve. Okay, do we have... excuse me. Do we have... Okay, so I've got a wall toilet. Gives you space to relieve themselves, empties directly into the other side of the wall. Right. A liquid rocket port loader and a liquid rocket port unloader. Okay. Shower. Guess we need a shower room at some point. I'd like to get a lavatory. I'd like to replace these with lavatories if possible. We have a new dupe. I'm going to continue my idea of taking dupes every time. That's the thing. That's the thing we're going to go for. Even if they're terrible, even if things are bad. Because I just want to fill my things up with dupes and then see how we go. We're going to grab bubbles. We're going to go for bubbles. She has increased construction. We've got another science. We can get another scientist going. So can't do medicine. That's fine. We're gonna go with bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Crit bubbles. Boop. Do we have any skills? Yes, we have skills. Bubbles is gonna get. We're gonna have 2 researchers because why not? Yeah. Yeah, I want to go back out here and do something, and then drop it down here. We've got this slime line and stuff, don't we? We want to put something out here and then drop it down. But won't we need more toilets as time goes on, or can you replace the outhouses with the other toilets and have better toilets? Do the better toilets do things? Insufficient oxygen generation. Really? We're going to run out of oxygen. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. Oh, also, I need to go onto the schedule, and everyone's on the same schedule, and we're doing it right. We're going to leave it like that. Yeah, right. So let's dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. I walled off the back here. I don't know why I did that. But we want to dig a tunnel here, don't we? And then we want to dig underneath it so we can have like a pit underneath for water and stuff to drop through and be purified. Oh, I've got to get rid of the walls. Oh. Dupes only dig 4 high. Oh, that's true. That is true. So if I stop that, I can dig up there first. Research complete. I have no idea what else to go for. Portable gases. Advanced gas flow. Don't need to research it all anyway. I think we need to research it all anyway. Goodbye, Zori. Get the ore and gates. Where are these? Automation. Generic sensors. Advanced automation. So down here. Get the ore. Okay, we'll do that. Right, fair enough. I want to research it all anyway, but oh, actually, the water sieve would make more sense, wouldn't it? Because that's becoming a little bit of a thing. Yeah, let's do that first, and then we'll do the one at the bottom. Why do I need the gates first? I feel like that research is going to be a bit easier for us because it's only just the one. We have lights now. We have lights now. Let's look at lights. Look at that ceiling light. So if I put that there. Oh, we can try it down a lot further if you have it up higher. But obviously you can't put it up higher because of how they build things. So. Germ sensors. Right, do they need power? Yes, they do. Well, we'll get the water sieve first, because that's only one research, and then we'll do the gate. Everything will be awesome. You're holding your breath because you need I need a gas vent in here. And a door. And we'll build a roof because why not? But I don't want to make the floor out of the stuff that lets the water through, so that we can put the extend the ladder to the roof of the garden and put power. Oh yeah, they can't build that, can they? I keep forgetting that it's 4 high. I really kind of wish I didn't build these to be 4 high. I wish they built them, but it doesn't work that way. You know what? We're going to just build up to there, and dig out that, and dig out. And we'll dig out that. Ah, that's going to flood stuff because that's sand. We get rid of this. This is going to flood. Where's the water going to go? The water's going to go into our water place. That's okay. Yes, no, the water flow tile for the floor, but insulated tile for the walls. Oh, I take it they produce heat then. Because I didn't look at the save you sent me. I know I should have. But I did watch a video, oddly enough, because I was bored at work today, of Baby Dragon playing Auction Nodes. Just started a series up of this, and they put the composters underneath the water splitters. So right, okay, so insulated tiles so we don't do it. Right, okie dokie. We've got an airflow tile here as well. Probably want to put one here. And we've got polluted water and stuff down here and algae and things. Yeah, I wasn't sure what. I mean, I was watching him when he was building stuff, and I was like, I don't know why you're building them. I don't know why you're doing the things you're doing. Reduces polluted dirt and other dirt. Well, yeah. But I don't know why. Okay. A little bit, but they can't build anything here. So yeah, we need to build a ladder in here. Then do that, and that should work. I should be able to reach everything then. Oh, they can't get up there, can they? Don't. Don't. Can't build there. Well, they required a 2 space to stand in. If I go 3 high, they can't stand there. If I go there, then they can get up on the ladder, but they can't. Can they hold on to a one? Because then they can get onto that and then build that, and then get that and build that. Nah. I don't know. I don't know. They can work from the ladder itself. Okay. Go faster. Oh yeah, okay. This is what I was wondering. I wonder if they can jump onto a single block ladder because they're too tall. The dupes are too high tall. So. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they can jump from ladder to ladder and build there. I'm just very confused as to why they're not using the sinks. They're running in here to put stuff inside things, but none of them are using the sinks as they run in. She just ran straight in. Oh, so they only use the sink if they're Germany. Ah, I thought they use it all the time. Ah, right. Okay. Okay, so the sinks are only there if they have germs they'll clean up. Right, okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, okie dokie. I've got all this freaking stuff stored up here, but fine. So now I want to dig out this. No seed available. How do I get seeds for blossom seed? Didn't we have blossom seeds? Weren't you a blossom seed? You're a blossom bristle. I can't get up to half of it now because I messed that up, but also didn't really. I don't think I actually set anything to be harvested. Harvest plants. Should probably do that, just in case we come across them. Something I haven't done at all, and I know. Not that we need to do this because we've got our own crops, but you know, should we unlock them now? At least I can do that. Yes, you did say several times about the harvesting thing, and I know. It's because I have a habit of digging the plants up. So right, so this is going to be our room for internet. So let's insulate the room. Should have probably done that first. We don't have the insulated tiles, but we need to do that. Uses polluted water and phosphorus. We don't have any phosphorite to do that with. Oh, there's a lot of carbon dioxide in there. Also need a better way to generate power, because the beaver wheels are great, but they're not enough. No research? Yeah, damn it. Temperature modulation. Yeah, that one. Liquid and water sleeve. Yes, we need that as well. Hold on, did I do the water sleeve? I did that. I did the water sleeve. Water filter. Hold on. Water sleeve there. Okay. Can I queue? No. That's annoying. That's annoying. No, I got the water filter. I didn't get the sieve. Digging at that. Something to do. So with the liquid filters and things, I could dump like bad water in here, change this wall because obviously this wall's just letting water through, but I could have a pump pick up good water and dump it in here, but it wouldn't take polluted water. Somebody has a skill point. Max, you're a farmer. You're going to grow with crop tending and then critter ranching afterwards. Because we don't have a crop tending guy yet. And it was whinging and moaning about it. But it would move the germs with the good water. So you need to... I need to filter the water. I need to pump the water out of here to somewhere to filter it and then pump it into here. I'm also obviously gonna, that mesh tile will be replaced with a solid wall, so this would be a separate, this would be like the pollutant tank, the septic tank, and then the water gets taken up to like here and filtered. Although apparently having a dining hall is pretty good as well, so we should probably look at doing that at some point. Maybe up here. More dupes. Pump to a water, pump to a water sieve, and then a chlorine room or a hut room, and degerm, and then oh yeah, of course you'd have to cool the water back down again, which might involve you pumping it quite a distance. So right, shabby. He's got a lower decor around him, but his high morale is done from there. You've got ranching for husbandry. Federal FBI. Hello, it has been a very long time. Hello, and Gavaristic the Great. Hello, welcome. Biohazards increase. I kind of like the idea of you, but then you've got this requires light to sleep, and I don't. Can you assign beds to people? Is that a thing? Could we build him his own room? Get another supplier wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm going with the whole, I'm going to pick dupes every time, and yes, it's going to make a struggle. And it's going to be terrible, but I kind of want to do that. Boom. There we go. Right, okay, put on. So I'd need I need another bedroom now. I don't have another bedroom. This could become a bedroom. Could make this a bedroom quite easily. For the happiest students, they provide their own private room with a plant, art, and a comfy bed. Oh, okay. Okay, so that would be when we get beds, though, wouldn't it? Not necessarily got. So I might make him his own private room somewhere, just like a little tiny thing on the side. Wait, I don't know what the requirements are for a bedroom. Where was the room? I've forgotten all the controls. Room overlay. Boom. A bedroom, a single bed, no cots, no industrial machinery. Minimum 12 tiles. So minimum of 12 tiles. And the barracks is a single bed, no industrial machinery, 12 tiles. Okay. So I think where to go with it. I could put it up here. Wouldn't be such a terrible thing to put it up here, I don't think. Storage container near the farm just to hold the seeds. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I don't think we've got a storage bin that holds seeds at the moment. I want to empty this water down into here, and I think the best way to do that would be to just let it pour in, but it's going to pour in through all the doors, isn't it? Because the doors let water... see? Without blocking liquid or gas. Yeah. Unless I pump it out of here and down, but then I've got to get my dupes in there to pump it. Which I'm not opposed to doing anyway. Yeah, it's going to flood every floor on the way. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, to get rid of carbon dioxide, I think there are scrubbers and things that you can do. If I build a room with doors on either end, and then like if I build a bedroom, an individual bedroom, and then put another door next to it, and then put a bedroom next to that would work. They can walk through a bedroom to get to another. They don't mind dupes walking through their rooms and stuff. That's not a problem. You're right. I didn't leave a 3-wide gap. I left a 2-wide gap, and then a 1-wide gap here. But we've got the pumping system. We've got the air being pumped around by the pumping system, so I don't need to worry too much about the 3-wide bay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so if I did that, is a 4x4 enough for a bedroom? What do you need for a bedroom? No cots. Need a comfy bed, minimum of 12 tiles. So 4, 8, 12. That's 16 tiles, isn't it? Yeah. Three riders for the water, not gas, as you do tire for this. Right, okie dokie. Yeah. Keep doing it. And that come a bedroom. Yeah, so 4x4. But right, yeah, and plumbing. We've got a pump, haven't we? Liquid vent releases liquid from liquid pipes, and the pump here. What was that? But it says pipe blocked. What did I do with the pipe? So this is the pipe. The pipe's doing things. We were going to pipe all the way along here as well because we need that to be doing things. Yeah, the pipe is full. That's okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. But I'm just wondering if I could just build a pump in here and pump the water out via pipes and just drop it down here. Which may seem like a waste of piping and stuff like that as well. But, you know, as opposed to letting the pipes just pour down in places. Yeah, that would work. That would work. This is your choice of hires? Sorry? Hires? I don't know where you are in the video, Jane. Oh, I don't have... I've got one person who isn't sleeping. Who is... What was the guy? Who was our new guy? Where did he go? Because he should have gone up here to sleep or something. Was it Ren? No, it wasn't Ren. Liam. It was Liam, wasn't it? Where is Liam? Yes, Bubbles. Bubbles has got the things. Bubbles! Oh, doggy. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, we have... Oh, there he is. Liam's sleeping down there because there's a shrine bug. Okay. Okay. Right, so I'm going to put a cot up here. Furniture. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to put it right in the middle because I don't know where to go. Oh, the light shining in a large area. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, is there a way to capture these shine bugs? Because I'm just thinking, if I could capture one and just throw it in this room here and then assign it to him, the shrine bug should stay in the room forever. It shouldn't ever be able to get out if I leave the doors closed. Research. Wanted in liquids. Oh, we did it. We did the water sieve. Carries liquids with minimal liquid shut off. The liquid reservoir stores any liquid resource piped into it. Nice. Liquid temperature sensors. Oh, that looks like it could be useful. Second line of research and critters. There are no critters. Oh, ranching. We have the ranching stuff. Critter feeder. Automated dispenses food for hungry critters. Fish feeder. Ah, so we have this. We have animal control. We have all sorts of stuff. Food reprocessing provides refreshment for duplicates on their break. Okay. Mew, hello. Hello, hello. Right, so where was we? Liquids. We were in liquids. And do I want to get the liquid tuning or the HVAC? converts water into ice. Uses ice to cool things down. Oh yeah, we want the temperature one, don't we? We want the temperature thing. We need this isolated insulated layers there. So yeah. Gourmet meal making as well. That might be an idea actually, because don't we have aren't we going to be getting bristle stuff? Bristle bottom. And you need other things to make that. You don't make stuff in here, do you? So we're going to need that as well to do something for here. So okay. We want to make all our dupes happy, and we need more. Well, it's no longer telling me I don't have enough oxygen, even though we do have enough oxygen. But yeah, we want to seed in. I completely agree. We want a seed thing in here. So let's deconstruct that. And let's build a storage in here. And make seeds be stored in here. I don't know if we're storing seeds in here. I can't remember. Sandstone, sandstone, sandstone. It doesn't actually tell me what's inside. It just tells me what it's made of. Filtration, oxalite, organic, metal, raw minerals, raw minerals, raw minerals. Yeah. So you want to become seeds. Store all the seeds in here. Insufficient oxygen generation. No, and our food is going down. But we're getting the bristle things now. They're growing. So hopefully that'll balance the food out. So here's another question for you. Lights. Lights tell me increases duplicate work speed within the light areas. If I put these above my generators, would it make the generators generate faster? Because the dupes work in them better? Is that how that works? Because I get we'll be using power to do that, and that's a thing that you're using power to produce power, but also get more batteries as you charge stuff up. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that way. Okay, because it says it increases work speed, but I assume that's just for things like the research labs and the food. We did get this to let that oxalate out. Just realised there's some oxalate right there. We could you're storing organic, including polluted dirt. We probably don't want there, but right. Okay, so we want to be doing composting in here. And then a bit further along, we want to be doing the other stuff where you clean germs. I'm getting myself confused now. Forgetting what I'm building and what I'm placing. Move the coffee maker to the bathroom. That would not be a good idea. You don't want to go in there when you're half asleep and mix up stuff. That would not be good. Right, what does the composter thing do? Let me go environment. It's very easy to confuse me. because I was waiting for insulated tiles to insulate this room, but then my brain's like, well, hang on a minute, I don't need to yet because I'm not doing the heat stuff yet. The composters don't need the heat in here. Yeah, do it to myself every second. I don't know what you're on about. Everything makes absolute perfect sense in my head. I then get distracted by chat and then it all goes wrong. But no, Federal, I don't have any composters. That's what I was looking at building. And we were going to insulate this room. I'm like, but do I need to insulate this room? Because composters, do they produce heat? Stored items reach temperature is 75 degrees over time. Right, okay. Okay, this is what I need to do. I need to educate myself on what buildings do what, because I've fallen into a terrible habit of, like, many of you in chat telling me, you should do this, you should do that, and I don't know why I'm doing it. That's the problem. Well, we're gonna do this because we've got plenty of sandstone, so let's do this. Let's just make an insulated room, and we can put the compost thing in here. Some bad air. Okay. Refine slime into algae. I don't even know if we have any slime. Water sieve. Oh. 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 2 for every 8 toilets. Well, we currently have 4 toilets, so... But don't we also want to put in the air purifiers in here? Wasn't that a thing? Radiant gas pipe carries gas allowing extreme temperature. Oh, so that can heat up or cool down things. It requires plastic. We don't have any plastic. Or refined metals. We don't have any refined metals either. I don't have the deoxidizer yet though. So if I leave a gap and put that there, and then put a deoxidizer next to it, I think that's... Yeah, put it next to the compost pile. That's what I thought. I do need to do more oxygen generation though. This is... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these are not... These are not... So this pipe is getting full. If I put another oxygen thing here like my plan was going to be, I can't just plug it in. It wouldn't work, would it? Wouldn't do enough. We'd have to... Okay. So, right, let's... I'm almost at 1 kilowatt for the wire. I'm also looking at my algae is dropping dramatically. Alright, hello! Welcome. Right, so that creates oxygen slowly over time. Carbon skimmer uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Requires water, carbon dioxide and power. This is polluted water. Deodorizer. This is the one we want. We want a deodorizer, don't we? We want a deodorizer here. That requires power. Maximum power is 1,000 watts. How do I tell? Technically, I'm already above that. Because I'm producing 4, 8, 1200. So potential power consumed is already 1.2 kilowatts. So if everything starts running, this our power grid would already fail. That's not good. That's not good. But I am going to plug this in anyway. So I need a second power grid. And then figure out what I need and where I need it, and we have stuff going on there and research to be done. A liquid one. And set the what about the pump on the other thing? Yeah. Research, yeah. Okie dokie, Federal. Have a good one. Have a good one. I've got a new dupe available too. Yep, let's get our new dupe. Let's carry on getting new dupes. Yep, skills as well. Aesthetics and strength. Can't do attacking. Decrease athletics. But digging, piloting, athletics. Increase morale. Increase morale from food. Can't do any researching. That's yeah. Gossman, you're like the generic. Rivaldo is a no, I think. But then this is an Oxyfern seed, which could be useful. Yeah. I know I've been saying I'm going to taking dupes all the time, but Oxyferns, there are none. There are none on this map, so that's very useful. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to take that, and then we're going to put it down here, somewhere down here. But I don't want to put it somewhere where it's going to get flooded. But I want to put it somewhere where there's carbon dioxide. And carbon dioxide, it's all in here and down here. So if I put a block there, because I can do a farming. I can do it with a farming tile. Is that right? Do farm tile. I don't need a plant. I could do a planter box, but a farming tile works just well and can be used as floor. So if I put a farming tile there. And if Theora could put it over here, the problem with putting it over here is that this is all good for oxygen. The CO2's down here, so it would make sense to put it down like here in the center and have it consume all the CO2, and then it can consume the stuff from here as well. I need to do something about this piping system here as well. So yeah, so if I put the farming tile, that's not the right thing. Farming tile here. And then we'll put it in there. If the water level rises, that's going to cause problems for us though. But if the water level rises, we could always dig out the water thing to make the water level slightly lower. And then just move this down or something. Although I'm kind of hoping we'll get rid of the pitch pump at some point and go to actual everything else. Oxygen, plant the oxygen down here. Go. This is going to run out as well. Not if, when. Okay. Requires irrigation. Really? Really? To avoid rising, maybe disable the emptier pump. This is actual picking up. The pump down here is picking up water. Up there. We just this bottle empty is the only thing that's sort of doing it if we have any water to dump into here at the moment. So, but you, my friend, are going to start eating carbon dioxide and producing oxygen, which will help us out. Still not enough oxygen generation. We are actually running out of oxygen, but. You never lose it, they use it for research. Oh, damn it. Yeah, bottle empty, yeah, that's not actually really being used at the moment. Alright, skills. Ari, who is super digger. We're gonna go super digging. I think we should go super digging. Unless we want to go applying with him. We'll go, you're our digger. You're our digger, aren't you? No, you're not a digger. What did we give you? Wait, what? Hang on. You're the machinery guy. Electrical engineering, improved tinkering, super hard digging. Oh, people can have mastered this job. Actually, in there. It's no longer telling me. Oh, Kirby, thank you for following. Thank you. Ari's done that. Ari's done that, but he's not a digger. He's not a digger. Okay. Ari's this one. Yeah. That's really weird because obviously it's showing that one as pink, saying we've done that, but it's not showing that one. So yeah, so we want to go up to like he wants to become an operator, doesn't he? So he needs the 2 carrying thing. Yeah. So he wants that one, and then wants this one here. Camille was our creativity person. She already has the masterworking thing. So we're going to give her the 2nd creativity thing, I suppose. She's generally doing that. Harold. I really wish it would. It would tell you what, and I know it's hard to hear, but I wish when you mouse over it would tell you what skills they have. Harold was our carrier. The hat matches her hair, and I find that very satisfying. So yeah, that's supplies. So yeah, so you're going to go down this one here and get another engineer one. So you're following the same thing, just a different route through it. So yeah, that's okay. Liam was the generic one I didn't actually do anything with. He's our new guy, who is got strength. So he's just going to be a carrier then, isn't he? Or do you want to go tidying with him? No, tidying. We've got 2 that are doing the supplying, the carrying thing and that. So we'll go tidying with him. Although he does love the carrying. Make him a farmer? We have farmer though, don't we? We have Max as a farmer. We don't have anyone that can cook. One for ranching, one for farming. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Liam could be whatever. He's just blank for us. So yeah. Okay, Liam's going to become a farmer. Congratulations, Liam. You're a farmer. Lindsay's our researcher. So she's going to go with this one. There we go. And you're going to get the applied sciences one, the yellow hat. Liam's got that hat. Harold. Fine. What was Ren? Ren's our construction. So Ren's all right. Max is a farmer. Farmer and crop tending. We do need a cook. We've got Diggy Diggy. Bubbles and Lindsay are our researchers. Kamal. We might get the next dupe might be a cook. We might do that. Right. Oxygen generation is required. I'm going to put in more. See, we're burning through algae. Can I? Is there any way to make algae? Can we produce algae later on? Liquid reservoir or a gas reservoir? You can make it with slime. Go make my bad water pit. Okay. Right. So you're producing things here, right? Let me have a quick look at the oxygen situation. I think this is starting to clear. It does look as if this is actually starting to clear and it's pumping and it's doing the things it needs to be doing. Yeah. So yeah. So this is clearing. So I was just looking at whether I need to do something with the pipes. That's what I was looking at there. Do I need to do something with the pipes? To convince the auction to come down here more, because it needs to come down here before it goes here. But I don't have any way to do that. I don't have any way to make it go down that way before going anywhere else. So right, okay. So we've got polluted water down here, polluted water and polluted water. Oh, and then this is full, requires emptying. They are set up highest priority, so change the water tiles if with a. Well, I was just. Oh, I mean, we've got polluted water down here and loads of algae and slime around it, and I'm like, oh, that's. But that can be later, can't it? I don't know where to put this pit. I kind of do want to put it here because it makes sense, and then have what we're doing above it here, and then just block this off. And we're going to lose a little bit of water, but we can filter the water anyway. Add a second compost pile. We have a backlog. We do. We could always do a second one anyway. I want to put deodorizers in between each of them, don't I? Not that we have the power to do that, but well, we're going to have 3 in there now. Okay, it's done now. There we go. Good. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like the power grid's struggling already. It's fine. Right, so I want to replace these with a standard wall. Let's replace these with a standard wall. We don't want to let any more water out of there. Dango Fangly. Sister LOL online. No, I don't think so. Right, now we do have a lot of carbon dioxide in here we need to deal with, but that's later. That's fine. Radiant liquid pipe insulated. It carries liquid with minimal change in temperature. So you can use that to move liquid past hot rooms, and then use radiant stuff to make it drop temperature, or vice versa. That makes sense. Okay. Right. So liquid pipe Thermal sensor requires refined metal. Okay, so the floor in here wants to be made completely of the tiles other than... You want a ladder going down? Oh, yeah, we need to open this up, don't we? So... Right. Rock crusher. Alright, sorry. Yeah, rock crusher I do need because I need the power for it anyway. So, where is power? Power. Solid material. Right, brute force. Rock crusher. Boom. What else we got here? Smart storage bin. Stores solid materials of your choosing. Sends a green signal when the bin is full. Automatic dispenser stores any materials delivered by duplicates. Dumps material back in the world and receives a green signal. Right. Fire pole. Yay! Provides a sleeping area for one duplicate, also functions as a ladder. Bunk beds? Cool. Conveyor chute. Conveyor belt. Smelting. Metal refinery. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. This isn't this what we need? Inefficiency produces refined metals. I need so many things. I need so many things. Oh, it's midnight. Jake from Steak Bomb. Thank you very much. Solid transport. Also requires something. Jesus, that requires a lot. Okay, that's going to be getting going for a while. Power. Other bits and pieces there. Where is the gourmet food stuff, however? Gourmet food requires yellow. We don't have yellow. Garistic, so we can't. But we will do that. We will do that. We need a cook. Okay, so that'll be the next thing. The next duplicate I'll try and get will become a cook, and then we'll look at some gourmet stuff as well. Because why the hell not? Right. What can I want to do with the ladder? Whoa! Cancel that. I'm going to build a ladder down to here. God damn it. What is cancel? Cancel is C. Okay. And then I basically want to dig out this whole area. No thanks, barbecue, till you find the surface? What do we need the surface for? Can we not get yellow science till we get the surface? Right, there's an orange one as well. Oh, orange is down here. Okay. because the gourmet food thing requires yellow, and yellow we can get here, which is just next in line. We don't actually need anything else to do that. So doesn't need research 4, just needs research 3 for the gas range. I assume that's what we don't know. Also, what is this? Supply teleporter, neutronium. I need to go to the surface to research. Oh, what? So the yellow research requires allows material science research points to be accumulated. Material study terminal conducts material research terminal. Consumes radibots, and a manual radibot generator generates radioactive ores to generate radibots. Emits generated radibots in the direction of your choosing. That looks as if that's not. That looks as if that's all doable without going to the surface. To get the yellow science. And then we just use yellow science to get the gourmet meal stuff. So I don't... It's sad, but space research and radiation research need to be done back to back. Because to get yellow science, you need a telescope. No. No. The yellow science is material science. That's this here. The material starting to consumes radibots, and then this thing creates the radibots, and does it. So that all that there would let you get basic yellow science going. There's nothing about the surface there. Is orange the surface one? That's data analysis. The supercomputer, the skill scrubber, the telescope. Building must be exposed to that. So, I'll oh, you're not going to build this, are you? Do this first. Can't get drop result. Oh, okay. See that That is weird though, because this here just indicates that this machine creates the stuff that machine used to make the things to study the stuff. Doesn't mention anything else. So. Uh-oh. You have food poisoning. Why do you have food poisoning? Especially when our food has suddenly jumped to 50,000. Food poisoning from an area that's not cleaned. It's possible that there's polluted water dotted around in places, so. Oh yeah, of course. That storage bin is full of it, and that's near the food. There's only 2 million germs in there. Is that alright? We can build fire poles now. I want to build a fire pole. Just because we can. No. Just because we can. So yeah, so I want to get another storage bin. Oh, we have more duplicate skills. Bubbles. Bubbles is our second researcher, isn't it? We've got 2 researchers. Do I need 2 researchers, or could I make her the cook? She'd be a researcher and a cook. Although she does love researching, so maybe who's the other researcher? You've gone that way. Maybe Bubbles should go this way. That would make sense. We've got astronomy, and then we go that one there, and then we've got a new dupe. You're not good because you can't do cooking errands. Nails is super endurance, although a doctor. All the time, 2 dig, 2 build, 2 supply, and 1 of the others. I don't think we're following that at all, that rule. I like the idea of having a doctor and having a doctor cook. And we are kind of building individual rooms for not there, so storing loudly does not make any difference. Let's do that, and we're going to make her the cook. First and foremost, you're going to become a cook, and then you'll become a doctor, Then you become a cook, and then a doctor, and a doctor. Okay, have the chef's hat. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. No research listed. Did we really just go through all that research that quickly? I thought there was loads of research we just queued up. Or have I clicked something by mistake? Yeah, I clicked something by mistake. Oh, I did. Yeah, I think I clicked something by mistake here. We want that one. I think I clicked on something by mistake when I was dragging stuff around, so I don't know what we just finished researching. It should tell me here. Boom. Liquid tuning technology. Okay. Yeah, throw me. Pay the bills. Cool. Right, and this wants to be organic polluted dirt and rock pile. Is there anything else that's bad? Don't think there is. No polluted dirt, no rock pile. Two. Take it over there. You know what? I'm actually going to dig out a little bit more here because there is some algae here, and I want the algae. Hang on. Gravitas door. I assume we want to get in here at some point. So I don't want to lock the door off. I want to at least have a ladder that goes down to the door. Yeah, and then put a wall. Yeah, I was just thinking. Hang on, I don't want to. Do anything here. So, which means they are going to have to walk through this room to get here, but that's fine. I think that is fine. And then I want to put a wall, like here. Then I want to pause this for a minute. I want to dig this all out. This, and I want to go priorities, and I want to make the wall a really low priority. No, I don't. Oh, they can get out that way. What do? Okay, Kirby, have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, I want to up the priority of the wall. Yeah. I was thinking, well, if I lower the priority of the wall, they can use the ladder on this side to get out, but they can't because they'd have to dig out first. So. So do air vent tiles let... can I mop this water up? Good question. Good question. No, too much water. Also need another loud. I need another room up here. Liam can't sleep. Ah. Right. Right. Wait. Pause. Wait. Okay. How do I capture a bug? How do I capture a bug? Attack critters, capture critters. Cannot wrangle. Yeah, I forgot his name because I was going to capture one of the bugs and put those in his room. Capture one of these shrine bugs and put that in here. But I can't do that yet because I don't have the flying lure, which I haven't researched. So he's just going to get a lamp instead then. Screw it. Have a... have a floor lamp. And I assume that requires power. Ooh. Which we have running through the floor anyway. There we go. We are struggling for power. I really need better packing. So Liam did not get a good night's sleep. So what does that do to Liam? Unrested, afraid of the dark. Right, okay. And then we want cot as well in here. Also, you're going to need oxygen of some description, which means we're going to be adding to the more oxygen pumping system. That's not great. I wonder what we can do. We can do... That would work. That would work because that would let airflow into this pneumatic door and that can go either side. So the bag water pit can make more O2 than we can deal with soon enough. Okie dokie. Right, okay. Right, okie dokie. So, yeah. You can, so this will be for... this bit. Boom, there we go. And she's loud. And hopefully that's far enough away for him to not wake up at night. We'll see. We'll see. I also want to add... I remember the stuff here we were going to do like last episode. There was another 2 there so the oxygen can flow upwards. So that's why we put the airflow tiles here. Right, 1 floor tiles. Okie dokie. Right, so what are you skills? Who's got skills? Who's got skills? Ashcan is Diggy Diggy, Super Diggy. Super Diggy. And Ren, who is our construction guy, is and becomes Super Diggy. Super Diggy. Super Diggy. There we go. Okay, okay. So you can get the. No, you can have the Super Diggy. It's a good cat. Ashcan can have the super hard digging hat. There we go. You can dig all the rocks, but the sides we can never be dig. Oh, so there is an edge. You can't just mine the entire thing and fill it with a. There's bedrock. There's bedrock. No. Right. Okay. Metal or you're storing organics. There aren't many organics here. That's fine. Oh, there's another one. Block. I missed a bot. Where did I miss a bot? I saw the sister on line one. I got Hannah. The bots are out in force. Right, okay. So if I remember rightly, we want a deodorizer in here. Is that right? We want one of these Yay! Leon got everything good. Yay. Cool. Nearby, can you what? Mop? Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well spotted. Well spotted. Let's get rid of that one there. That was too deep. Okay. Right. So we want the bottle emptier. Large batteries, 2 hours. Yeah, I should have really replaced these ones with the large batteries. No, we've unlocked them. That would have made more sense over here. But yeah, we're going to need extra power over here as well, because this is going to require power to do its thing, isn't it? So, right. Sorry. I'm kind of following your instruction here, Kaboom, because I'm not exactly sure how you do a recycling thing with the liquid. I would probably be able to figure it out given time, but I'm researching way more. I would normally research one thing and then figure out what it is, and then research another thing and then figure out what that is. And I'm not doing that. Also, lavatories and stuff. I don't know. Emptied for dirt, showers. Right. So we want to empty the bottled water, empty polluted water into here, and then we want to purify by the door to make sure nothing bad gets out. Which for some reason is not where I thought it was. Where am I? I'm losing. There. The de-stinker bottom chair then going to dig 28 tiles deep for power and batteries. 28 tiles, that's going to be over here where we're hitting chlorine and stuff. That's like there. Chlorine's okay though, because chlorine floats on top of carbon dioxide, doesn't it? So it's going to come along here and drop in, drop in here, or actually it's going to probably drop into here. Desinker bottom to go to 27. Yes. So I need to put in some floor tiles. Some wheels, 4 large batteries. Four large batteries. Okay. Right. Loses charge over time. 10k, 10,000 use cycle, 2,000. That's 1k. So that uses 2, but can store 40k there. They are way better. Okay, so we need 3 wheels and 4 batteries. I'll put the wheels in first, because then the battery's behind it. I'm just considering replacing the small batteries with large ones, but then we're still kind of I'm interested to see what happens when we get the chlorine. Never played with chlorine before, so we're going to have a see what happens with it. Anthony, my brain would say, yeah, let's connect all the power up, but the wire itself can only deal with 1,000 watts. So if I actually go over here and mouse over this wire, it says potential is 1.24 kilowatts, which means potentially the wire could break at any point, which is not what we want. Also, I want to run wire out here, don't I? Because this wants to be... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No. Cancel. On, like that. There we go. Right, you're going to be polluted water, isn't it? Dum. Does that? Yeah, I assume you can get a stronger wire. I'm not sure, but I'm guessing you can. Right. Confined and glum. No. Poor hatchling. It's okay, I'll let you out. Fine. Run the deodorizer, pump, sieve, and O2 maker. Right. Meanwhile, does 20k per Dupes hate to miss it? Why does wire make them miserable? What? Why does what? What? Why does wire make them miserable? That makes no sense. Surely having electric is a good thing. Is a good thing. We'll deal with that in a minute. Power shut off. Connects an automated grid to an automated power on off. Breaker. Okay. Run a high tension wire through and see how happy you would be. I used to love the sound of the electricity going through them. I know that sounds really strange. I used to absolutely love the sound of the power going through the large cables. It was weird, but right, water sieve. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Water sieve. Where is the water sieve? Going to be in refinement, isn't it? The water sieve wants to live here. Or over here. Does it matter where the water lives? I don't think it matters that much, does it? In and out. So I can rotate it. So. White in and green out. Okay, so we want to do it that way. Put it there, and then we pump water from here up into it, and it just drops water back down again. So you can live there. We want a pump, which can live here. Liquid pipe can go dump and then straight up into there. And yeah, you say I need to remove them from the actual line, but they're not really in the line, not even in the first place. But they're on the line, but they're not actually there. Yeah, we can deconstruct that one. There we go. And then we're going to go into an O2 maker. That's an algae one. We're doing the water hydrogen thing, aren't we? So we want the electrolysis thing, which I don't have yet. Or is it that one? The buffer rooms will load and dump from here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Uses water and carbon dioxide from the air. I was researching it last time. The electrolyzer. We want that, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so this wants to come out and into, well, everything, doesn't it? It wants to connect to this pipe up here, and it wants to come back this way. Yeah, the CO2 scrubber just removes oxygen and then lowers the pressure of stuff. Yeah, which is a little weird because you take the carbon out of the oxygen, you're left with oxygen. So, yeah. Right, okay. So now we're going to have the electrolyzer. The electrolyzer, just next door to it. Boom. And there. I'll go with one for the minute, and we can always build more. We have the opportunity to build more. Okay. And we'll replace these wash basins and outhouses with actual sinks and toilets, don't we? Oh, and we need power down here. I have the gas storage tank. I have that. How much does that store? Stores 150 kilograms. But hydrogen flow. Whoa, whoa. Okay. That's huge. Okay, so you're producing, but you're at maximum pressure. And then you hydrogen to power things down. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I might dig up into here, and that can be because hydrogen rises. So if we dig up into here, that can become a little like that's where it can go, because we are filling with hydrogen already. Just so it's got somewhere to go. Right, who we got? Liam. Liam is a farmer. Didn't we have another farmer? Yeah, we got someone that does that. So we make him a critter rancher. Let's make him a critter rancher. Not that we have any critters yet, but yeah. And our other farmer, ironically, is ready as well. So we'll give him improved farming. Although he's the one that likes the critters. And let's make him the critter ranching. What does that give? Do the hats actually make any difference? Are they important? Right. Also, we have a new person. Why give them ranching and then have decreased ranching? Although you are immune to food poisoning. You don't seem like a bad person to have another excavator. I don't know if we have any. Do we have? Do we have 2 excavators, 3 excavators? I can't remember. You got a bottomless stomach, which I don't think is terrible, and you are decreased germ resistant. Your strength and increased strength. We don't have a tidier. Yeah, we don't have a tidier at all. But yeah, we'll go with that one. You are no good for that and no good for the kitchen, so that's fine. That's fine. Something else I'm not doing as well is I'm not doing any of the priorities. Nesbit is Dr. Cook. Bubbles is a researching. Okay, you're a tidy. Okay. Liam. I don't remember what Liam's a farmer, isn't he? Liam's a farmer. Let's make him do the farming thing. Yeah, he's got the farming hat on. You're the rancher, aren't you? So, ranching. Your machinery, but your construction, if I remember correctly. So you want to be building. You don't have construction? Wait, what? Sorry. Was Ari the supply? Oh yeah. Ari's a supply guy. So, although his strength's still 0, so yeah, that's fine. You've got operating up as high. I think I've just been going through and doing like this because the pink ones are the ones that they like doing, but that's not always the case of what they should be doing. Everyone's doing life support as the highest thing. I don't think I want. Actually, you can come down a level. You can come down. Seems a farmer. Nesby is our cook, isn't he? He cook. Camille is creativity, but there's no creativity for her at the moment. You're the rancher, so you're going to have the high priority ranching and then farming. And Liam, you're going to have that way around. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, proximity is enabled. Okay. Low oxygen, holding your breath. Okay, we are filling with hydrogen in here, which is not ideal. Yeah, I think the problem is that I don't know what people are doing. If that makes sense, I don't because I don't recognize the hats. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't recognize the hats right now, so that's the biggest problem. I just don't recognize what hats do what. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I do want to build a dining room. Because we haven't got a dining room. Everyone's always eating on the floor. And doesn't a dining room... Dupes will automatically eat at their assigned table when hungry. And doesn't that give them bonus? Or it gives them decor. It doesn't actually give them morale or anything. Okay. Okie dokie. Anthony, have a good one. Jane, more farming? More farming? Better bathroom first. That's true. That's true. We want to upgrade these bathrooms here. So... I stick with the 2-2. The 2-2 thing seems to work all right. I was going to go like sink, bathroom, sink, bathroom, sink, bathroom. What about showers as well? What do showers do for them? Improves duplicate morale? One shower is fine for 20 dupes. I'm replacing them with lavatories, but you can't literally replace them. Okay. Make yours out of golden amalgam so they can have a golden shower. I'm concerned for your dupes. I'm very concerned for them. Right, why have you stopped? You're at maximum gas pressure. Are we good? Kinda. Can you turn machines off? You can disable them. Water in is on the top one and water as that. Can you rotate them? Can. Awesome. So you can do one this way, one that way. Letting the O2 filter out, yeah. Well, it says it's getting high pressure. I think is that we're pumping actual oxygen into this room as well. So I'm kind of thinking I want a gas pump and plug it into the network so it filters it around the base. That wouldn't be terrible. Put a gas pump up here. Although the gas pump just picks up whatever gas, doesn't it? And if I don't want to pick up hydrogen. Right. We now want to deconstruct. What? Oh, damn it! I didn't have a bed. Whatever. We'll do that in a minute. So I want to deconstruct these. Deconstruct those. Put in the new things, and then right, because I need to do I need the pipes coming in to go into them, and the pipes that come out I need to send elsewhere, don't I? I need to like send out somewhere else and drop the water. If well, I can just drop it here and it will drop down on it. It won't. So if I did oh, wrong button. And then these two want to come out and drop in here somewhere. Hardmore, hello, good evening. Although it is 1 AM. Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Do I run the pipe round here and down there? And I'm like, oh yeah, there's a bridge. There's a bridge, you idiot. Let's go keep pushing R instead of O, because R makes more sense to rotate stuff. Because I want to put in more stuff over here, don't I, as well? Yes, we want to go over here with it, so I don't mix up the pipe in places. So we did that, and then our liquid pipe for this would go all the way along here to here. And then do we want a pipe or just an outlet here? I suppose we want a pipe, don't we? Because we want an outlet down here. We don't want an outlet and let the dupes. Oh, there. Right, and then we want to do the same for these two. toilets make more water than they move. Well, that makes sense. That does make sense. They generate more than they use. And 2 basins, keep 2 basins so they change even when power fails. Okay, so we'll change over to and leave the 2 near the door. Oh, I probably just destroyed some pipe then, didn't I? Yeah. Even though I'm not on the pipe player, I can destroy pipe. Very weird. Very weird. That's in medicine, isn't it? Sink. I can't rotate the sinks. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Can't rotate the sinks, but can rotate the toilets. And then I'm going to change this to be in direction left. Maximum gas pressure. Insufficient oxygen generation. No. Oh, we need another bed. We need to do this whole pump thing in here as well because we're going to get that soon. Anyway, gas vent overpressured. Well, that's okay though, because if these ones are overpressured, the pipe should start backing up. Which they're not really, but yeah, I was just thinking about the whole the scrubber thing, the CO2 scrubber, of doing maybe putting a scrubber down like here or something to scrub some of the carbon away to lower the pressure of the whole system. But the problem is we're basically out of algae. Our algae's almost run out, so this is going to become sort of redundant over here. Yeah, 2 more oxidizers, and I'm. How much do these use? Power wise, they use. $120. I'm just wondering whether I could have put a pump in here as well. Put a gas pump in here and connect it to the pipe, because the piping system runs along this floor for our ventilation. So I could get it and pump it into there. I just need a way to figure out how to how to how to filter stuff out. How to filter stuff out. Right, gonna play with this. Let's have a play with this. Let's see. Get myself a gas pump as well. We'll put the gas pump. Can I rotate the gas pump? I can't rotate the gas pump. Whatever. That's fine. Right. Oh, it requires power as well. Didn't expect that. What are you at? What's this power system at? Potential power is 725. You require 240. That's not going to work for us. No, because the filter requires power as well. $725 plus 240 is 7, 8, 975. Then plus the 120. That's going to pop it. There a heavy water joint plate allows heavy water to run through a wall. Heavy wire bridge, hydrogen generator. I'm gonna have a look at some of these things anyway. That would not work there, but no, that wouldn't do what I was thinking there. Trying to know if I could run the power off of a battery. to this side, and not have the battery, but have the battery like charged from this side, but discharged from the other side. But it doesn't work that way. Batteries have in-out power. They don't have an input and an output. Oh dear. Maybe what wires transfer to the grid. Does the wire burn out if you just plug in too much to it? Is that what happens? Output 1 gas, output all, output 2 gas, output none. Right, where was the inputs and outputs? I put them all on the wrong side, didn't I? So the inputs over there, the outputs over there. So yeah, so we need to deconstruct that building. And rotate it that way. Or put it here. I'll just plug it into there. No, I can't. So we do that. We do that to there, and then that one to there. And then we say your breathable oxygen goes from that pipe. And then the other one we're just going to let out basically here, I suppose. Let it go. Although everything else we could do with dumping somewhere else. I don't know where though. Send it up top and put it in a gas storage. Does the gas storage just store multiple gases, or does it store one type of gas? Because I can put a storage up here somewhere. I don't know because this room's not going to get any more compost, is it? Because we're not doing anything for compost now. So, I may be mixed. Ah, okay. Okay. Really wish you could rotate that, but yeah. Right, so if I disable the center one. Gas pipe blocked. What do you mean by gas pipe blocked? There we go. Potential load is 1085, but we've turned one off, so it's not going to be so bad. That's going to pump air around the rest of the base. Oh, carbon dioxide is beginning to creep up down here as well. My little plant is doing a good job, but it's not really getting going. We need another one of those. Okay, skills. Who do we have for skills wise? Right, Ari. Ari, you're going to become improved carrying 2. Congratulations. Bubbles, you are going to become a data analyst researcher. Not that we have that yet, but you're going to do that. You're going to get that hat. Camille, you are... I don't know what. You have creativity, machinery, and aesthetics. Athletics, sorry. We have everything other than rocket piloting. What was your... There's nothing you can't do. Go cooking. No, you're not a cook. No, you're not a cook. Let's not go cooking. You're no good at cuisine. Field research us and find out when. Yeah, I was thinking about either a cook or another tidy or something. Yeah, we'll go with cook. We shouldn't be another cook. Okay. Lindsay is. I suppose you're going to go with the next researching thing as well, so we can get even more researching added to you. You're going to be uber research. And Nesbit is our cook, but we also want a doctor, but we don't need a doctor yet, so cooking, doctor's next one. Okay, reading 2. Lindsay, you can have... You are applied research because that's your thing. And then Bubbles is going to have data analyst, which is the other one. Okay. There you go. We get new hats, new things. Yay. Okay, and the thing is, I could turn off this pump here now because we're going to run out of algae soon anyway. But there's no point in having this pump running here anymore. Which means that, yes, we have one pump doing all the things up here. I know that's not fantastic at the moment, so that will get rooms going, but it means that these will just filter through anyway. But it means that this power grid that's whinging out over here for a potential 1.24 is actually now missing 240. There we go. So now it's at cap. It's at maximum. Cool. Deconstruct that. We'll let these burn off the rest of our algae, and you can just filter through. Fine, no problem. You've got some hydrogen in there. That's going to be interesting for you to try and sleep. Yeah, of course it's made to go up here as well, isn't it? Ah, of course. Of course it would have. Doop. 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 We also need another bed. Or 2. Or 3. Let's temporarily build a pipey thing here so I can pipe the water out of here and down into here. No, I will do it properly. I'll do it the proper way. I want to use up all our resources and doing all the things. Ah. Wait, what? What? How? Oh yeah, because we were building a roof. Oh, yeah. Of course, of course. And I am going to be a little bit cheeky and tap into this power source right here. Although I can't, because I can't run it through there, can I? Because they'll destroy the wall to do it. Cancel that one. Cancel that one for a minute. We're just going to tap into the main grid and watch everything go kaboom. I think we're fine. We're not researching anything right now, so I think we're okay. There's 240 there. I don't think this pump is running down here at the moment, because that was running. I don't even know. Oh, that's just running our farms. So right there, we want to go with water pipe. I want to do a bridge. God damn, I keep pressing. This is way overkill. Absolute overkill, but I want to do it. I just want to do it. That's the only issue I have, is that if I put the power line in here like that, are they going to destroy this block and get stuck here? I might set this to the lowest priority. Everything in there. So they build everything around it first. Didn't need that ladder in the end. No, you went and did that, didn't you? Yep. Yep, you went and did that. Okay. Right, you can get out now. Yeah, thank you. Thought you could. Use it like a radiator. But yeah, I suppose the pipes are all there, so there's no reason why we couldn't just have them go around and doing things in the future. Right, I'm also going to go and put in a airflow vent there to let the actual hydrogen in here get out, because otherwise you're going to fill with hydrogen and probably die in your sleep, which is not ideal. We don't want that. Then once you pumped out this, we can put in more sleeping quarters up. Always use your water to cool your base. What, just pump water around like a radiator? See, I don't know. Where's the heat map? Where's the heat map? Is there a heat map? There's a radiation map. Oxygen, power, temperature. So we're doing okay for the minute, actually. We're doing okay. The thing that concerns me is that we are absolutely filling up with carbon dioxide down here. On the warm side, didn't look warm to me. It looked all green. In places, there's a couple of little spots where the batteries and things are. This could do with cooling by having some water flowing around it, I suppose, but it is the carbon dioxide that's doing me the worry more than anything. Changes power to coal. Is that some... what? All across my bed level red? No. It's all green. All green. There's a bit of red over here, which is 33 degrees, and there's a bit of red in here where we're running all our electrolyzer. And this is hot over here because this is... The thing is, coal generators produce carbon dioxide, and we are struggling to deal with the carbon dioxide in the south of our base. I need to get rid of the carbon. I don't have the power we need. Yes, that is obvious. Blocked liquid flow without obstructing gas. Right, so replace these with coal. And although I want... Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. I want to build that first. I don't know where to build it. Do I put it in the polluted tank room, or do I put it in this room? I suppose I just put it here, don't I? But, right, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, polluted water. Ah, okay. Then we want to do... this. I'll just put another pipe down. Okay. The power. Ah. We can go with the coal. What else does that produce? 600 watts. What do we need for this? It's 120. Okay. We'll go with the wheel. We'll go with the wheel. I can do a little independent thing. No, oh, that's a good point. Actually, yeah, I didn't think of that. That's all right. We can always tap into this water supply instead. Didn't think about it. Do. There we go. Oh, and something else I want to do as well is put in an effort. There we go. Now we're taking power from taking water from this way. And you build another power grid to do I need to? Yeah, that's right. That's an airflow one, so the flow can get through. Yeah, I was just looking at what it's what we're currently running off of it. Yeah, we are still running a fair bit. Nope, more people with skills. Oh, you can get hazmat digging. Congratulations, you're a hazmat digger. I want to get a proper power line. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at things and going like, right, okay, so ideally, you want a central corridor, a central column going up and down your base. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide with 2 ladders in it. I would go with. And then you put power cables down the center of it. It's wide enough for airflow to move around. You can do all that sort of stuff with it. Harold is our carrier, so you're going to get electric operations. Congratulations, Harold. Liam is currently our farmer. You're going to get improved farming. Yep, why not? Marie is our cook. No, Marie is our tidier. So you're going to get plumbing. Hey! And you can get the plumbing hat. Cool. Natural digger on build next to it, yeah. Oh, you also have another blueprint. Right, that's a no because we have the stuff there. Although that you start with electrical engineering. Gains morning attribute bonuses. Okay, applying and suit wearing. Yeah, I mean, you have like a central corridor, a central column up and down, which is 5 tiles wide with 2 ladders in, like the main power cable running down the center, and then you sort of run stuff off of that, and then you would also have other ladders going up and down either side and things like that. Perfect supply guy. Yeah, it would have been fantastic, but that fluorescent thing, we got fluorescents everywhere. The deodorizers give a fluorescent. So. I mean, we could get some pips. I don't know how any of this animal ranching stuff works. But did these hatch straight away, or do we keep them as eggs? Okay, Hardmore, have a good one. Okay, right. Well, in that case, Frankie, you're going to win because, in fact, do you know what? No, we're going to reject everyone. Nope, we're going to reject everyone. Don't do that. Shoot. You're still pumping. Right. Oh, they auto hat. Oh, okay. Okay. When in doubt, take food. Yeah, I suppose that's. And we have. We apparently have. Well, we went up to 50,000 calories at one point, and now we're down to 27. They're up to 31,000. I think we're doing. Yeah, I think once this goes, it's all go. The issue that I've got is we don't have any fertilizer, do we? We used to get it from the lavatories, but now we don't because the composters. No gas output. Oh, okay. You're going to fill up very soon. Right. Let's No. Cancel build. Oof. Can you change the ranges on these? No, you can't. Oh, this is an overall one. That's not very good. That's not actually very helpful whatsoever. Yeah, I think we'll be okay for this. I think once we connect this up, it can replenish this. Yeah. Turn them off. That's the main. That is the main grid. That's everything. That is on the main grid system, including this cable that goes over here that runs this pump, and the deodorizers up here. This will tap into that system. But what I probably want to do is I want to have these batteries output rather than input. The water pump can go with the CO2 gut scrubber. Right. Selena, hello. Hello. My Christmas was very good, thank you very much. How was yours? You have a good time? Wow, this is mostly full of chlorine. Why is this mostly full of polluted oxygen? I don't have a rock crusher yet. No. Okay, this is done. I have researched it. I have researched it. I'm just looking at running this here. Rid of those. I'm gonna cable that. Catch up to date. I mean, I would if I remember what we were doing, which is not really something. Yeah. We did get the rock crusher. I'm sure we got the rock crusher. Got the materials. Yeah, we did this thing here. We got the rock crusher. We even got the. Oh, we didn't get this one. But we were going to go down here and do this. Do I want to get the smelting one? It says it produces heat, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with trying to cook our dupes, and we can figure that out. It's just this is inefficient. I don't like that. Inefficiently produces things. No, I don't. Fires clay to produce ceramic. Ooh. A smart storage bin. An auto sweeper. Oh, that's used in conjunction with like dropping off things and picking stuff up into bins and that. Do the smelting, and then we want to do our yellow research and get gourmet stuff going on there. Why are you eating down there on the floor? Also, why are you unhappy? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, full bladder. Well, go to the toilet then. It makes half sand and half metal, and you need all the metal. Okie dokie. Well, we've got to research all the stuff anyway. The rock crusher is the best bang for that, but it says inefficient. How could it be so good if it's inefficient? No. Good God, we've got a lot of hydrogen there. You're full. Uh-oh. Are you full of? Currently full of food poisoning. Nice. Hydrogen. And we've got some hydrogen stored up here. Yeah, they won't get the top one. That's okay. That's fine. I'm used to them not getting all the stuff. I need to build a ladder in order for them to get the things. Did we get the we got the ladder bed, but it requires refined metal. Proximity for a Dupes also functions as a ladder. See, that to me sounds like bunk beds, which means you could build vertically rather than horizontally, which is quite awesome. I was basically waiting for the power to run out, which is about to do. Right, I'm going to disconnect this here. Okay, then turn these back on. Doop, doop, and doop. Right, and then we want to deconstruct basically all of this. I want to get rid of our R2 as well. Do we need? We've got like tiny amounts of algae left though. But raise best for the desk under it. Remove all the small wire as well. Oh yeah, because doesn't the coal right, so coal generator. The back wall plays 4 power plants. Do we have enough for that? Do I want to block these in from the thermal things as well? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but we can't run this through. This doesn't run in walls, so. Right, can I just deconstruct that without taking the batteries all down? Yeah, that's right. Okay. 4 coal and 1 rock crusher. Does the rock crusher give me coal then? Yeah, that deconstructing is a little weird because if you deconstruct stuff on this layer, it gets rid of the pipes and wires behind it. But if you deconstruct on a pipe or wire level, it's a little weird to me. Oh no, the rock crusher is going to give us where is the rock crusher? Yeah, me. Resources. It's in resources, idiot. Gotta be here. There's the rock crusher. And the rock crusher is going to go. Well, if I want to seal them in, does the rock crusher produce power heat as well? Yes, it does. Okay, so we want to do that. So we want to do that, right? And then we want to run the heat holes around it. Is that right? The beds. Sorry, I'm being distracted. Beds. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go back in a minute. Fine. Fine. Yeah, the oxidizers we don't need. Right. So I suppose I want to connect these all up. Don't I want to replace those little batteries with better ones? I don't have any smart batteries. Where do we get the smart batteries from? Oh, okay. Plastic manufacturing. Not battery. Those are some very interesting looking power plants. I'm not sure that's how you actually generate power from coal, but okay. Right, you want to be making copper, ultra copper? Copper's the most thing we've got, isn't it? Consumable. You've got 28 tons of copper. $50 kilograms. Right, okay. That's 50 kilograms per go. So, about 200. Okay. $20 copper for that iron better. Well, we've got enough to make a smart battery. No, we haven't. We will have once they do their thing there. Oh, liquid copper. Huh. Maybe why the batteries. Oh, yeah, I thought I did that. Actually, I did think I did that. Right. Okay. So we have the smart battery. Looking at automation build. Oh dear. Sorry. Yeah, I want to put a smart battery in. Okay. Oh, it's big. It's bigger than I expected. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm actually starting to fade a little bit here. Right. No automatic wires connect. Right. Okie dokie. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wire the smart battery to all the coal power plant. What do you mean by wire? As in power? Because that's already been all done. Right. Okay. Run for the time being. We can turn you off later. Yeah, I don't have anything to build it with. Requires fire materials. I don't have any. There's a green accelerator when the water is consumed. There's green accelerator. Automatic grid there. Spark into green signal when they require charge. Okay. Okie dokie. So they're all suffering from carbon dioxide. Look at this. Look, we are. Yeah, of course we're having trouble. This whole thing's blocked up because this is no longer running. Because once this fills up, it's done. Just vented out. There's a vent button on this, is there? Oh yeah, no, I know what you're about. Sorry, I know what you're about. Yeah. You can go in here. Right. Okay. I did not think that was full. I did not think that was there. I thought that was missing. No. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Right, okay, so you can actually vent the gases out there because I did not realise that was all linked in there. I'm not muted. I'm quiet because I'm looking at things and trying to figure things out for that. Also, I think you're a little bit delayed, Kaboom. You're they're not getting any coal whatsoever right now. I don't know why. Usually he's bouncing you off live and has been single Esther stream. You're all out of power. Okay, so we run heavy cable to here. We go up and down here, but then the power transformers are really awkward because we haven't planned for space for them at all. Right, so okay, I'm going to be honest with you, that's not very helpful. It's got a little thing here saying disabled by automation grid, but it doesn't exactly tell me how. How is it? I mean, yeah, this emits a red or green signal depending on its level, but nowhere on here does it mention the red or green signal. So my whole base is full of hydrogen. Yeah, I get the low levels when it turns on, but it doesn't tell me in the cold generator. It just says disabled by automation grid, but doesn't tell me that the automation grid turns on and off at. I mean, it has low threshold and high threshold here, mentions about green signals and red signals, but nothing in here mentions green or red signals. So I don't know that it's receiving a red signal. It doesn't tell me here that the red signal turns it off and the green turns it on. It doesn't. There's no button here to let me know. Because I don't know why it mentions red or green signals, or why it just doesn't have an on or off signal. Why have they coloured them? The colouring was what's confused me there. The colouring system is what's confused me. I thought, hey, it's got red and green, so there'll be blue, there'll be purple, there'll be other stuff, and then you go here and go, on a red signal, turn off, on a green signal, turn on. But that's clearly not how it works, and that doesn't seem very intuitive. Yeah. Yeah, the overlay's great. The overlay, the overlay. That's not the one. Automation overlay. Okay, so the overlay's fantastic. Yeah, that tells me this signal is red. That's fine. But the machine itself does not tell me it turns off on a red and on a green. It's not. It's not how I expected it to work. There's not enough information given to me. Why have red and green? Why not just have send an on or off signal? I don't get that from the perspective that I understand it. I don't understand why they have two colors and no other colors. I don't. That's the thing. That's the thing that's got me there. That's why I'm confused by it. I did the automation overlay. I showed it and it shows red and green. That's not what I'm getting at, Kaboom. I'm getting at that when I click the machine, it doesn't mention red or green signals in any of the descriptions to it. It doesn't mention it in here about a red or a green signal. It doesn't say it turns off on a red and turns on a green. It doesn't say that. It just says disabled by grid. That's what I'm getting at. That's my confusion with it. It's not that I'm confused at how it works. I get how it works. I'm confused as to why it's red and green and not just on and off. It just seems really odd that the wording would be that way around rather than on and off. Right, also I need to deal with this hydrogen because we are all dying. Somehow vent it all out of the base. We are going to all die of hydrogen poisoning, and it's not a nice way to die. people are getting loads of skin irritations and stuff because hydrogen is not good for them. And you're dying because of the pressure. Need more. Need more. Need more oxygen going places. This is a problem. This is a problem. Gas vent there. Ceiling collapsed. Huh? Ceiling collapsed? Oh. Buried objects. Ooh, okay. Ooh, very cold. Is it cold up here? No, it's 22 degrees. Not cold. Oh, what? Ooh, what's in the cold? Stop. Why are you complaining because you're cold? When it's 22.9 degrees up here. Does the hydrogen make them cold? Does hydrogen do that? Does it make you cold? I don't know. Yeah, I need to build a transformer room. That's as you said. I need to put a transformer room like up here or something and run the power up into it and do the thing. I'm also a little surprised that these duplicants would be requested to deliver coal when the total charge of the connected batteries falls below a certain amount. Did I need the smart battery if I've got this option here? If I just connected all these to a large battery and just went like, hey, if it's below 75%, get coal. Why did we do the smart battery thing if that's a thing? Or does that only show up because it's connected to the network? Hydrogen's fastest change temperature, so the coal biome gets cold fast. Okay. It's just weird though, because when I mouse over it, it says 22.2 degrees. That's not cold. Umbrella, hello. Yeah, Control's an interesting game. It was through an Epic the other day actually. Okay, so there we go. So we can let some more of this hydrogen go away. Yeah, we want to put our whole. Do the hydrogen plant? Blah 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 blah. Do the hydrogen power plants just suck it out of the air? Or do they require a gas? No, they require an input. Okay, that's fine. I'm just confused by this fuel request thing. It's like, if that's a thing connected to the batteries, well, I don't know why we need the smart battery. It's a bit weird. Stops them from running from fuel, but it. Dupes will be requested to deliver coal when the total charge of the connected batteries falls below 50%. It's not when they run out of fuel. It says there when the total charge of the connected batteries fall below 50%. So weird. That's a yeah. Okay. Don't. I mean, I can see why the smart batteries are a thing, because you could turn off certain things. You know, hey, if my power's too low, don't be running like research, or don't be running whatever. You've got too much pressure in you. That's okay, but you should be doing your thing yet. Right, so let's take that right there, and we've got copper ore. We can probably do it. Might as well put a floor in. That's fine. Yeah, if my power is low, start to fix it. So if the if it was connected to a single battery, to one of these, when the power dropped below 5k, these would request coal and start running and charge the batteries. Yeah, the wattage meter I saw, that's if your demand becomes high, it turns on more things. That's not a bad thing. So as more buildings come online doing things, it turns more on, and then they turn it off. Because right now, if we're not using any power, it's just like, hey, we won't run it all. But right, so large power. But what? 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 Oh, okay. So you show that on this. Okay. So I clicked the hydrogen. I'm like, no, I'm not building a power transformer. I'm building a generator. I don't. What? Confused. Very confused. What are these? Did he generate power? Did he generate heat? They do not. Block. So, right, I put one in. So they require vents coming in as well, don't they? So I need to put a vent in. Because I need to pump the hydrogen out from here. So DCU Dupe thermal unit. Really? Dupe thermal unit. Cool. Right, and I'm gonna probably need to filter. There's only hydrogen up here because only hydrogen should raise up, but there might be other stuff coming up here, so I need to add a filter to this because otherwise it's not going to work for us. Oh god damn it. Oop. So connect. That up, and then I need power as well. That's okay. You need power, but that's fine. They can still get powered from the main big thick cable, can't they? Stuff can still be powered from that. Ugh. If I do that, they can still get powered from it. Is that right? Can they get powered? Yeah. And you are going to be hydrogen. There we go. And everything else is not hydrogen can just be vented back out. Yeah, we will need more. We will need more up here. I just want to get one running so I can see what I'm doing. And then we can build more. Yep, we need smart battery as well. That's going to go on the end here. I've left a gap for it there. I need to put one left. Power. Smart battery. There. yeah, I haven't connected any of the power back up to the main power line yet. We're running off these stuff here. Not that anything's using any power right now, but and we do need something to kickstart this as well. Four automation signals. Oh, cool. That's where the different stuff comes in. Okay, so we connect this one to that one. Set this one down at like 20%. And I need to connect it to the main. Well, I need to connect it to like something just to fire it up. So we're going to run down the ladder. Right, and then if I disconnect that, okay. Okay, so that is charged and ready and oomph to go. And it just needs to be connected to the grid down here. Yeah. I'm feeling like this threshold should be lower than this one. So we use the hydrogen power first, and then when the system runs down, we start using our coal power. Because I don't want them both come at the same time and just the coal power running and producing loads of stuff for us that we want. Alright. Okay, so I want to deconstruct just the ladder, but I bet I can't do that. I bet it's going to deconstruct all the stuff in the background as well. Yep, look at that. It just deconstruct all the stuff. That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying that it does that. And then we want to go and do pipe vent through. Like that. Yeah. That is annoying, actually. That's... hello? Hello? Hey. Right. So yeah, we want this set to make 5. Kaboom, you are way behind. You are way behind. You're talking about when I connected the power grid up, like down here. It has been disconnected now, so that's when I'm getting these messages. So I don't know when you're gonna see this, but yeah, yeah, that is disconnected now. It's fine. It's fine. Right, what I want to do is I want to run this down and into one of these rooms to create a power thing here. Do we have another research thing, don't we, that we need to build? Not much you can do about it. Yeah, it's a bit. It is annoying. It is annoying, actually. It's duplicates must possess the recess skill. Right, okay. And then in radiation we can do the... Okay, so we can get yellow science going without actually going to the surface or anything, because we can do a radiation lamp to make radiation, which the radbot can then use to send over to the science station to do its thing. Right. Give me about 6 seconds behind the typing. Right, okay, so these are all running, which is... Why are the green bars not filling up? That's weird. I mean, they're not connected to the automation grid. I know that, but I thought the green bars would fill up when they're full of... Oh no, that's the hydrogen, isn't it? That's the hydrogen. That's why. That's okay. That's okay. I think I'm going to need to turn you back on again. I do have something that makes radiation. I have the radiation lamp. emits radiation when powered that can be collected by the Radbolt generator. Manual Radbolt generator refines radioactive ore to generate Radbolt. So this... that can feed that, and then that can feed the yellow thing. Right. Dig, 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 and dig, 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 dig. What's the difference between iron and copper? I know they do different things, but it doesn't actually give me the information. Oh, decor is copper is 50, iron to iron ore. There's no difference between them, other than copper's better. Copper gives extra decor, iron doesn't do anything. Right. I want to put the power room like down here somewhere. We have the power come out or something. I don't know what the hell this is. A hard tub. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I have no idea how any of this works. So I would just build these right next to each other and watch all my dupes get irradiated. So, yeah. Iron has a higher heat threshold. Thermal conductivity of 60. Thermal conductivity of 55. The heat rate transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Oh, so there's 5 watts between them. Okay. I just don't want to put the transformers here because it's really awkward to get the power out. Because the amount of lines that I need. And of course, they just happen to be. Can't go on the ladder, I think. Yeah, it's just it would be very nice to have like one at each door, one at each doorway. You know, one for each line, if that makes sense. Because there's only so many you can fit in. Deconstruct this for the minute, please. Oh yeah, you can't run the power in the floor either. That's okay. We can run the power line through there, and then yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Oh god damn it. Why is O rotate? Why is O rotate and not R? Yeah, outer's on the bottom. That's not. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't build a. You can't build a bridge directly off them. Wow. Oh, do you know what? We are coming in from the bottom. Oh. We are coming along from the bottom. Oh, that one does not need to do that. That one does not need to do that. You can literally connect like there. Cancel. Cancel. Right. And then we grab some normal wire. And we're going to go... Right, we need... farm. Cooking. And so what? We're going to connect those together. We're going to turn off this thing. This is not needed. Battery is less than 100%. You can come and run here. Okay. You're going to go straight down through the floor. Whether this is going to work or not, I do not know. $660, yep, that's good. You're going to basically just go straight up to the floor to there. It's fine. You can run that, and you can run the lamp in there. None of this is required anymore. I might connect that up to the main power. So we've got some more batteries. Batteries can be there, that's good. Right, and then this one wants to go... I don't know where it wants to go. It wants to go over here. But we're not really doing a great deal with it over here. Seems like a bit of a waste. Running a whole power line over there. Although we could... Yeah, actually we will do this. Autosave. Oh. Damn it. What have I done? You're gonna go up, over. This wiring is awful. This wiring is awful because I did not know how the system works early on, I would have left so much more space for things. I would have had, I honestly would have had double gaps between the floors. I would have had double gaps between the floors. So I can run power cables and things in the gaps. Would have Jeffrey tubes. Would have put Jeffrey tubes in all the places. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this off the grid and run these two on the other grid off here, so I can then turn the other electrolyzer back on, running from this system. Well, the good news is we're not suffering from carbon dioxide anymore. We're just completely dying from hydrogen. Yeah, I want the purification there, don't I? Might need another cable for that. Right, so this one is 660 watts. You are going to attach to there. Come on, why are you building this stuff? Oh yeah, you want to be the other way around. Yeah, not 100%, that wants to be 10%. These ones want to be 10% because these are going to be connected up to another grid. But I don't know where to actually run that grid. But down here, along the floor. You need another transformer. Oh, people are starving. Oh, it's all going wrong. All going terribly wrong. Ah, no. We'll upgrade there. Yeah, I've got lots of them without any batteries on. That's why I sort of plugged all these into the main grid. So, should be good. None of these are working because unfortunately the atmosphere is dead because our hydrogen has screwed us over. Do, 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 do. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, we need to plug this into the power grid as well. Do, 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 do. Come on, build it. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Go, go, go. Right, so I'm going to move. We'll play with those ratios in a minute. We've got loads of. You are going to do hydro. The thing with that boom is what's the point in playing if I just know what I'm doing? What is the entire point of playing the game and learning how things do and just that if you're just like, hey, I here's how it all goes. You know, it's like I need to learn these things. I need to see how things are done and put together and how everything does its thing. So I can figure it all out for myself and then figure out how I'd want to do things and how I'd want to lay things out, like a much wider column. Spaces before each of the connections so that you can have the power system sorted because of how... because of the limitations of rotations on buildings is kind of annoying, if I'm honest with you. You know, you can flip some buildings, you can't flip other ones, and like with Factorio, it must go in this part and must come out that part. So it's yeah. 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 Right, can we deconstruct these two? So you feed these two and you feed these two. Yep. But you are not. You are not doing enough. Right, are we doing any better for the hydrogen now? Nope, everyone's still dying. There's like no oxygen in my base whatsoever. Why aren't you running? Empty pipe, empty water. Could we have no water? Because this is not producing more water than we're consuming. Yeah, not enough pressure. Yeah, there's not enough stuff getting up there. Oh, this is all backed up. That's why, idiot. I need to do something here with this. This here. Can I put another gas filter in here? Does it let you do that? It does. Awesome. All right. And they can't get to half of that to build it anyway. That's fine. And just do that. Just do that. Can you prioritize digging out that, please? Right, okay, so power, you're still 1.9? Why are you still 1.9? Oh yeah, because I want to disconnect those two. No, I want to deconstruct those two. Come on. I want to plug you in there. Okay. Ceiling collapsed. Ah! buildings is entombed. What? How? How did the sand get in there? Right, you want to move hydrogen via your central column, and then we want to go to the power grid, and we want to connect you to there. Right, blueprint, do we have any food? We have a snazzy soup. That's really helpful. We'll take the snazzy soup. Right, what are you? You're going to be picking up oxygen and basically hydrogen, aren't you? Anything else extra is going to go into this tank. Right, so let's disable that again. It won't break the pipe even though I placed it on top? Really? Okay. Okay then. Right, so right, we'll destroy the whole thing again and rebuild it. That's stupid. That's absolutely stupid. Right, there we go. Okay, so it destroyed the pipe. Right. Okay, so it did the thing I actually wanted it to do. This is making very little sense. Right, so if I enable this building, okay, and then disable it again. Yeah, no, it is 3 pieces now. There's not a pipe underneath it. It's sending the hydrogen north, which is going to help our hydrogen power plants run. Hopefully, the first one actually has some form of oomph in it. Would be nice if you could tell. I mean, I know they're ventilation pipes, so it doesn't work that way. But it would be nice if you could tell this to go certain routes. I suppose I kind of can, can't I? To do that. You can't send stuff down this pipe. Yeah, I need it all to basically. Not by the way I'm expecting. Do I even have any people left? Is anyone left alive? That's not even remotely what I want. What I run the. I do wish you could do directions. I do wish you could do directions. That would be nice. Right, we'll deconstruct that one. Right. I don't know what the extra gases are you're getting that's going in there, but all the hydrogen's going north. This is good. So you're pumping out stuff and going north. That is good. Our hydrogen generators are not running enough at all because even though we have so much hydrogen in the air, our pressure is just so low we can't do anything with it. I need a way to get more. So what we're going to do? We're going to temporarily plug in our main water supply. No, we can do anything because everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Because hydrogen killed us all. So these are these are terrible. These electrolyzers are terrible. Although they produce more oxygen than hydrogen, that makes no sense. Should produce more. That should be the other way around. Okay, it won't go any further than that. That's not what I was expecting. I've got two. I've got two people left. And they're all not well. They're all really not well. So, yeah. I can't do anything because the hydrogen just filled the whole base way quicker than I was actually expecting it to. I mean, I knew, yeah, I get that hydrogen was produced and I understand that, but I just did not expect it to To fill the base, and it looks like you need about 6 or 7 gas pumps to do it. Although none of these are under a heavy load because there's not enough pressure. Duplicants have died at 10. Cool, we have one left. Wow, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. When did that happen? I've been very quiet as well. Sorry, I've been trying to get my head around being like, no, we will save it, but it's gone. It's gone. They're dead. They're dead. But I have learnt that hydrogen is evil, and this system doesn't produce a net gain of liquid. It uses it, so I don't quite understand what's going on there. Also, I really don't feel as if the smart battery is required for the coal generators. I just really don't. Not with this fuel request here. You could say, hey, when the batteries connected to this are lower than a certain amount, just come on anyway. So I don't know why the smart battery is needed for the coal ones. It's definitely needed for other stuff. I get that. Yeah, but this here did not work the way I was expecting. When you said they produce more water than it consumes, it just doesn't, because this pump is not running most of the time. So and it's what would be extra nice is if these electrolyzers didn't just drop the stuff out into the air. They dropped it into pipes. Just releasing it into the actual air doesn't particularly help. Although one does appear to be keeping up. This one little pump here does apparently appear to be keeping up with taking the hydrogen out of the air directly above them. Or at least it's enough with 2 of them. I don't know about the third one, because the third one, it won't run. But there we go. We have died. We have died. We have failed. All our colonists have gone to paradise in 67 cycles. So yeah. It's a sad day. It's a sad day. But we will have to leave it here because it is 4 o'clock in the morning, and I did not realise that. I should have finished about 2 hours ago. And wow, this game's addictive. I never would have guessed that. Oh dear. Yeah. We'll try again. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, and the game just threw a wobbly and died. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, we shall leave this one here. We shall come back next time, and we shall carry on from there. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.